final campaign in my long war against Superman. While his powers were drained from constant battle, sending him into space to recharge from the Earth's yellow sun, I struck. But my obsession had blinded me to the real threat, to Earth's true enemy.
On your own side.
Cyborg, concentrate fire on Luthor while I call down some artillery.
Deathstroke, time for you to join the party.
Lots of murdering to do.
Lose something?
Greetings, sister.
This? Nobody kills the bat but me!
Call him! Bring him to me! Batman! Adam! You don't deserve to live! Diana. Beaten by a mere man. No. You've lost everything. No. I beat you. Luthor!
Brainiac had returned. For years, he'd been stealing the powers of Earth's protectors, but we were too busy fighting amongst ourselves to see the danger. With you three dead, Brainiac quickly eliminated the remaining heroes. The lucky ones died fighting. Finally, I alone survived. A rat in the walls of the Brainiac construct. I have traveled through time to warn you. This is my past, but your future. And it means the end of humanity, so together, we must change it.
What have you done, Luthor?
Given you a fighting chance.
He's lying. It's some kind of trap. Why should we trust you?
Because if you don't, Earth is doomed. I've stolen Brainiac's exobytes and released them into Earth's atmosphere. They hold the powers stolen from the heroes and villains of my time, and will bestow them on anyone they contact. The exobytes will create a new breed of superhuman to fight Brainiac's invasion. You must teach them to use their new abilities, for they must be on the front line in the coming battle, or my grim future will become your own.
Greetings, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to another day of DC Universe Online with Chris Dash. I'm happy to be back giving you a little bit more content live stream wise and showing you exactly what's going to be taking place today. And as we are partaking on all this good information, we have a lot of great sales taking place in the marketplace, and this is what the stream is all about, the marketplace today. But for most part, if you are a newcomer and you are trying to understand what DC Universe is all about, I'm happy that you were able to watch that cinematic video. And as we watch that cinematic video, and now we are at this page, this is how you start creating your own identity of character, okay? Within who you want to look like and who you want to play like and who you don't want to play like and who you want to play like, all matters right here. Changing colors on skin and the style of your character in general will show you a sneak preview of what you're getting in DC Universe Online and how you can be existent to having one name that no one ever has. For the most part, I'm going to scroll over and show you the presented inspired by, just to show you guys what would happen if you had a membership account. Because I play this game a lot, I do have membership. My membership is going to run out in 7 days, so help me guys get me a membership. But for the most part, you know, as we are getting right now into all of this gameplay and how we are possibly trying to be the best in DC Universe Online, this game is going to show you a lot that comes with an MMORPG type of game. But for the most part, I want to show you guys that this game is all about heroes and villains and iconic characters within DC. Not saying that you can't create other characters. I have seen it, and if you look on my channel, look down where you could see videos, you will see that I made a lot of videos based on DC Universe Online and styles for the most part. All right, so let's move forward. We got Batman, we got Wonder Woman, inspired, right? We can make them look so much better over time by accumulating better levels of gear. And likewise, when you are accumulating better levels of gear, you know what that means? You're getting stronger, you're getting better, you're staying in the green light zone, you're not staying in the red light zone where you're seeing red. You need to see green, and for this game, seeing green will put you in a position of being unstoppable. Okay, for the most part, we have Superman inspired, we have Joker inspired, Cersei inspired, we need to see more of her, Lex Luthor inspired, Harley Quinn inspired, we need to see more Harley Quinn, man. For the ladies, you know, Harley Quinn is definitely doing her thing. She's all over the movie situations and she's doing her thing. Poison Ivy, we need to see more of her because her reality still can get characters to symbolically embody a scenario type where they can work together or not work together depending on what her scenario type is. Martian Manhunter, we're going to see more of him in the near future. Steel, hopefully we'll see a little bit more of him in the animated type of like feel before he starts to hit the mainstream. Catwoman, we all like Catwoman, you know what I mean? If you're a dude, You know, you like elegancy, you need like flexible, you like the appeal that she comes with. She got some sex appeal with her, you know what I mean? You know, this guy, love story, you know what I mean? Mr. Freeze, right? Bane, another character that put a lot of characters at ease, but you know what he did. If you don't know, go look him up. He definitely had moments with Batman, but yeah, go look that up and you might understand what I'm talking about. Flash is always going to be necessarily needed no matter what anybody says, so he's going to always stay around. Beast Boy, you got Deathstroke, Terra, Static, Green Lantern, Sinestro, Atrocitus, Captain Atom, the Spectre, Firestorm, and last but not least, my bad, Mira, Queen Mira. Or you guys could call her Mira, you know what I mean? Not beside, you know, Aquaman's arm and whatnot. So yeah, you know, Queen Mira. For the most part, you can make your character very good looking depending on how you approach the game. And yes, looking a certain type of way really shows how strong you really are as a character, but not degrading your character, saying that it won't be strong once in its lifetime. Okay, so as you guys are seeing me put all my energy and all of my effort into this scenario type, I gotta let you guys know that we're about to do something pretty crazy today on this stream, so I wanted to just brace you guys for it. Likewise, for all the new players that are coming into the game that want to start, you know what I mean, an iconic hero and or a villain that would be in the game that you are transitioning into going to level 30 CR, meaning making it through the levels and the stepping stones in the game and making it to the top. When you get to a faction part where you get to go and talk to your mentor, you like get a one-on-one with your mentor, and your mentor trains you exactly accordingly how he needs to get you to where you need to be to improve exactly how far you need to come. Right? So now the whole point is I would motivate you to do this. If you are going to start making a character, today is the day that you can do it. I'm going to show you exactly why in a couple of minutes, but remember, I'm going to talk about it just to let you guys know. All you have to do is play the game and make it to level 30 to acquire these special items that are in these boxes that the game is willing to give you. Not me, the game itself is willing to give you. Okay, so for the most part, I want to show you guys how far we came within character, you know, inspired by, and making, you know, a movement type and what that means for you. You know what I mean? You can make a female or you can make a male. I like making females. I can't lie. I like my female characters. I like to spend on them. I like to splurge on them when I can. And I really try to give them the best, right? Try to give them the best as much as I possibly can. It's not easy, you guys. But what I could say is the easy part is actually making the click. Okay? So for the most part, you can make a female or a male depending on what you want to do. For the most part, you have arcing types of body styles, so believe me, you could be as big as you want and as small as you want, depending on what the game gives you to offer. Now, large is a different scenario type. You are more bulkier, more stubbier, but you're still strong, you know what I mean? But this does not add into your character's strength, if you understand that. The green light area where you're feeling like, yeah, you're getting stronger. Your character looks strong. Okay, let's start with that. He looks strong. We'll have to incorporate putting on gear and armor that will make him strong, that he will look strong as much as you like what you see, what your outlook looks like. Okay, so that is another scenario type. It's like having a body and then having a nice looking body on the screen, but not having really currency behind your character. Your character's strong, but he has much more levels to get stronger, right? So there's always areas to understand exactly where we're working from. And remember, you can be as small as a teenager, a young teen, you know what I mean, like the Teen Titans. So you could definitely symbolically embody that scenario type. You could be athletic, you know what I mean, most people choose athletics depending on what character body style or shape or size. But you know, all of these scenario types, believe me when I say this, they have importance to them. They have very much importance to them. When you're a bigger character, your punch is much more stronger and wider. When you're smaller, everything is so much more quicker, and it feels like you're getting 2 moves off than 1. And in this game, if you understand 2 is better than 1, you know, usually smaller does work. Smaller does really work, right? A lot of the elite players use the small style, and they utilize it. But remember, you could be a small version of the character you really like. Like, you could be a small version of Batman. You could be a small version of Superman. You could do all these little small things, but they still make the bigger differential. What I'm saying is, if me and you were racing and you beat me the first race, right? And you had 2 steps faster than mine. And I came back and I was like, how did you do that? You're so small, right? I realistically wanted to see if I could get more steps than you did in the race, or should I take shorter steps to get there to see if I can beat you in a race? So it's all about choice and preference. Are you all about steps and taking steps to your situation quicker and getting there, or are you taking strides on getting there? There is difference in between these 2 scenario types, between body language, and usually it goes from sprite to athletic. That's how you see the difference. The bulky style is very much a compact understanding of version of athletic. You know what I mean? So I'm just gonna tell you, man, like, when you're creative building and you're understanding exactly what you're doing, you're going to understand that I'm trying to put you in the right direction. And understand when I say this, get your information from whoever you need to. Your sources need to come from the multiverses, right? Understand exactly what I'm saying to you is, I'm trying to put you in a good light. Now, for the most part, villain and hero, morality. Okay, let me be honest with you guys. In this game, I've been playing for a very long time. And as I'm learning, the villain side is obsolete. It's almost obsolete. They have came up just recently in 2025. 2025 in this year. The option of actually having a chat with villains and heroes to merge the game in such more of a better light, to get it moving in the same order, people getting missions done. But remember, you will see this when you get to a higher level in the game and you will understand. But everyone's gonna be like, okay, so what do I need to do if I'm going to choose one of these? I would say choose the hero side. The hero side has so much more active players within the scenario type of playing the game, and then you understand when you have understand everything about it, between understanding where to go and how to get there and how to maneuver, listening to leaders in the game talking about you need to go over here and you need to go to that direction and do the mission over there. You know, use your skills and use your understanding, watch video, watch film on your power set and all that stuff. Using the villain side will be better after when you learn the experience, because if you're doing it at the beginning, you're going to be shortened on how much expectation you're supposed to have, when you know villains don't just be running around the real streets and just telling themselves I'm a villain. You know what I mean? They don't walk around do that, and heroes usually walk around much more, and you could talk to a hero and let them know, hey, how can I do this? He'd be like, okay, you need to do this, this, and this. I have a guy that I can call for you, and then we can link it up and three-way party it and make something work, right? You sound like a really good candidate, and I'm looking for decent ones too, right? So you just have to show, like, it's just like offers, right? Hero is the best way to go. And I ain't talking no burger. It definitely has everything you need though. I don't know if you like lettuce. Personality type, it's all based on your scenario type. You got primal, flirty. You know what I mean? You got some here, you know what I mean? You got some here, you know what I mean? It all depends on what you really feel like, you know what I mean? Primal is definitely one of those ones where as soon as you see it, you go, okay. I don't know about you, but the movement type or personality type doesn't really affect anything in the game. It just shows your stance. You know what I mean? It shows your stance, right? And I want to let you guys know that this idea of creating a character right now is very important, because if you do it right now, you get triple and double the incentive of actually completing the game. Okay, mentor choosing is very important. Anybody who knows this game will tell you mentors really do matter. They have different game playing styles at the beginning, but then at the end they have a different kind of context how you have to complete it. If you are somebody who is a grinder on PlayStation, listen to me very clearly, a grinder on PlayStation, a grinder. Somebody who's like, I like to get those awards. I like to get those scenario type. I like to open the app and see how great my situation looks. If I had people in a society that would be knowing of this, I would look very good in their eyes. Okay, I am very knowledgeable about listening and reading and then comprehension, and then being able to follow through and then do them. Okay, so at your convenience, doing all three of these mentors will be great. Okay, and then after, you have to go to the hero side. No, if you choose the hero side first, it's all preference to you. You have to do the same scenario type: Batman, Wonder Woman, and Superman. So I'm going to say it again. If you are doing this for PlayStation and you're looking to get the Platinum Award, you have to do Batman, Wonder Woman, and Superman. Okay? And then you would have to make another character. Most definitely, you would have to make 6 characters in total. 6 characters. Do the mathematics, 3 on the hero side and 3 on the villain side, right? So then realistically, you're going to have to do these 3 scenario type, and then in the right hand corner at the top, it will pop up a PSN box that says you have unlocked the most ungradable feat, and it's going to be platinum. And then you're going to see what's going to happen to your screen, and it's like a celebration, right? And it's going to let you know that you have followed the list that was necessarily needed, right? Everything has lists, right? Everything has a list to it, right? It's just, how do you go through it? Some guys go through a skip, and some do not go through a skip, and they go through the every scenario type to figure out exactly how to play it from down and up, right? So you got to understand that when you understand that you can talk from experience, and knowingly, that's what they are hiring within your understanding is experience. All right, okay. Powers, abilities. Okay, let's break it down to you very clearly. They have window boxes in front of you. The ones that are a tank, I'm gonna tell it to you like this. Imagine you standing or sitting in front of something and understanding the spacing in between one and the other. Okay, so right now, the transition, when someone stands in front of your face, they present the opportunity of being one of the 3 or one of the 4. Okay, and when I mean one of the 4, I'm gonna give you an idea. I want you to understand how I'm thinking. Just think in your face. You can have a tank. The ability of having a tank in front of your face is to divert you from going anywhere else in the group and keeping you focused where you are, right? You need to stay focused in front of me, right? The challenge is me, right? Now let's switch that up. A healer would be considered something that stands behind the tank and watches the tank while it's going through trying to hold you accountable, right? So now what you're doing is you're trying to heal that tank and let that tank know you are in all good position. Do not be scared. It's trying to let you know, I am here with you. Do not be scared. That's what a healer is there for. A troll usually stands all the way far in the back and could be saying, hey, why are you focusing on him? You should be focusing on the last 2 people he said. It was a healer and a troll. I'm over here yelling at you and you got a tank in your face. So it's a scenario type where you're hearing all these scenario types all at once, and then you got a DPS. He is the quickest, most slickest, most nerve-wracking scenario type, because the faster he melts something, the faster the opponent on the opposite side where he's defending. So if he was helping the healer, troll, and DPS and tank, I would say that DPS is moving around. The tank is in front of your face. You're starting to realize you got something that's just moving back and forth, and you can't really understand what is it doing, or why is it doing that, why is it pacing its steps, and the healer just standing there and the troll is still yelling like, hey, you should be looking at me, you know what I mean? And you're looking at the tank, and the tank is waiting for your move. So the whole point about it is, if you understand what happens when a line gets inversion, like, you know, conversion is when two people look at one another and the line is in, and I'm just moving back, right? So just to be safe, you got to understand what role you are choosing, right? So if you are a tank, you are in front of every little goddamn safety net of eyes or attention in the game. You are in front of it all the time. You are in front of it all the time. You are in front of it all the time. Okay? So now, as I'm talking to you about this scenario type, you have all these type of abilities. You have ice, you have fire, you have nature, you have mental, you have sorcery, you have gadgets, that is the troll, you know what I mean? You have healer, you know what I mean? You got sorcery, you got mental, troll, you got healer, you know what I mean? You get to choose from all of these powers. When you have membership, water just recently got an update, so it's doing better right now, but now people are starting to figure out, what do they mean it's getting better? Is it the animation timing? Did they help the speed frame? Did they shorten down cooldowns? Did they switch powers out for the definition of the power and what it means? Did they incorporate something that you need to find out? There's some safety locks or some quicker nets that you can possibly emerge and possibly hit things at more than at a speed of 2 times and 3 times, you know what I mean? And converging them. It's all up to you to figure out in the game, but there's a lot of things that this game is going to show you that is just not only complex, it has complexities to it. So when you're looking at the complexities are, how can I make this power better, and how I feel comfortable using this. If you start out like a fire, right? You get wood, and now we're in 2025. You keep gasoline on you, right? You pour a little gasoline on fire, and you get some leaves, and you get some really dry stuff, and you gotta, you know, start it up. You match it up. It starts to be a fire. You have rocks all around it, and you're like kumbaya, okay? Everything is all kumbaya, okay? At that point and moment, you're warming up your hands, you're warming up your body, you guys are like cheering like you guys did it, you know what I mean? You guys have it. Now you guys have to keep this fire moving, right? In the right direction. How would you go amongst it? You're gonna have to click a certain power that will be considering to help the scenario type to keep it burning at a nice minimum or decent rate that you could stay alive with without feeling like you are getting depleted or getting destroyed, okay? So if I'm telling you this now, everything that you click in this game is going to matter. But when you're starting to play the game at the beginning, believe me when I say this, it's going to give you the eye-opening moment of you saying to yourself, hey, I might actually want to try these powers out and put them all over the place and see where they best fit and see which one interacts better with what. So you're going to see that on my stream today, and I'm going to tell you again, when you see it, you're not going to believe it. And that's why I say to you guys, it's not the same way you guys think this is. This is not the same. We're not the same. But we have the intentions to do it the right way, but we're not the same. Okay, so now moving from this is what's gonna have everybody coming to this game, abilities, right? But I can't break it down for you in a way where you're not gonna understand that utilizing whatever power you like is based off of looking at it, seeing it, and choosing it, and then finding out what it's capable of doing afterwards. If you're like that, then you're gonna embody utilizing powers in this game for your own likability and understand what you're supposed to do and what you're not supposed to do in scenario types, so you could trust yourself in all your scenario types. Okay, so let's get right to it. Okay, so that is good. Weapon, this is gonna be a very, 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 very tough choice, honestly. A lot of people say, oh, you gotta teach them from young, man. You gotta teach them from young, man. Which one you gonna tell them, man? You gotta teach them from young, man. You gotta tell them where they gotta go. You gotta tell them, man. Like, and I'm over here, like, in my head, I'm like, honestly, honestly. Yo, you guys, it is tough. Okay, I have one word for you guys. I want you guys to understand this when I say this, kids. Meta. Meta, 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 meta. Okay, so I'm going to explain what meta is, okay? Now, if communication is talking, and that's what communication is, talking, understanding is interpreting. Understanding is interpreting, and talking is communication. So if you can interpreting as much as you can talk and understand it and say it, that's when you understand the whole scenario type. Now, I would say to you again, brawling would always be the best way to go. But at the beginning, it's a little bit more tougher. It's a little bit more tougher. You're going to understand when I say this. When I say if I had elites in the room right now, there would be W's in the chat room until I start saying something, and then they will say L's, right? When you hear L's, you're seeing losing, right? And when you're hearing W's, you're like, most people are like, yeah, we would listen to that and truthfully go that route. Weapon mastery into martial arts. Okay? What's going to happen is at a certain period of time in the game, they're going to require you to have feats. Okay, so let me say this. If you are, let's say your birthday comes around, that's a skill point every single year. And the most people could get realistically at this time frame is 80 to 100, right? 80 to 100, right? Skill points. And we're talking about birthdays, right? I want to break it down to you so you understand, interpret what I'm telling you is how skill points really affect your well-being in this game. Weapon mastery is going to cost you at least 20 skill points to get into it. After you get into it from brawling into martial arts, you're going to be able to do this amazing move that is going to not only help the speed of your game, it's going to excel you to the top of your game. You're going to have people around you understand that you know what you're doing, that you're well aware, you're well understanding, you're well in tune, that whoever told you what you're doing right now is telling you something good, and you should listen to that. You know what I mean? So now the thing about it is, you're gonna be like, what does that mean? You know what I mean? Like, can you show me? Like, see, if I could show you on my screen, multiple screens will pop up and you will understand exactly what we're getting in depth to. Okay, so for the most part, I'm gonna show it to you. I want you to keep it because I'm gonna bring it up when I go onto my main account and start showing you marketplace stuff, because you guys need to understand, as a rookie coming up, there's always these leaders who's always leading you to keep you fighting and being better. I will literally understand and let you guys know, being at the bottom to the top and top to the bottom and bottom to the top and top to the bottom, it doesn't matter when it comes down to what you think you don't know. What you should know is what you should be doing is something. Okay? That's how reaction actually happens. Doing something. So when you make yourself proactively active, you are not making yourself not aware. You are making yourself more aware of what you can and cannot do. Now you are starting to understand what is going on. The secret is, when you understand, people are going to say you have learned the ways. Someone taught you something. Like, they're going to look at you different. They won't say it immediately, but they're going to be like, he did brawling into weapon mastery. And then not only that, he literally moved from duels into bow. Duels into bow. And then most guys will be like, yo, why is he giving the sauce out right now, bro? Like, why is he giving out the sauce out right now like that? Yo, if you don't want to get better, it's on you. But my second theory to this is now to give you an eye-opening for all weapons that can be utilized in this game called DC Universe Online. You have hands, blasters, you have brawling, you have martial arts, you have bow, you have shield, you have staff, you have one-handed, you have two-handed, you have duels, dual pistols, and then a rifle. I can tell you this again. Do you know what assault is? Because they have some good looking styles in this game. But I would never want to do that to you guys. But listen to me very clearly. This game is used to be performed to see where your test is at. I'm sparring. I guess I'm sparring out here with you guys. I'm sparring. Okay, so all these weapons have its capability. If you ask me from the first level, which one would you start with? I would say hand blasters. You know why? Distance. You can go hand blasters. Listen to me very closely. You can go rifle. You can go dual pistol. And the reason why I say this is because of the fact that everything is so much away from you and you don't have to always run towards it. You can always plant yourself to be 20 meters, 30 meters, 50 meters, 60 meters, 100 meters. And then start realizing your distance between certain situations is based on how you feel you can target and hit your opponent. Now, your opponent will understand the hit afterwards, how strong it is, depending on how strong your gear is. So if you have a level 10 gun, just hypothetically dual pistols, okay? A 25 will be better. A 36 would be better. A 70 will be better. The higher the number, the better the outcome of utilizing how much damage can come out of it. So you have a 300 weapon. It's better than 100 weapon. You know what I mean? So it's going up, not down. So you got to remember, this stat game is all about ups, not downs, right? Just to break it down to you. Okay, movement type is very important. You be like, tell the kids, what do you got to do? What do you got to do? Honestly, if you guys really want to know, I can tell you exactly why all of these are important. All of these are important. All of these. They got feats in all of these areas. So you remember how I said birthdays are very accumulating to having, maybe most people live from 80 to 100 gratefully and gracefully, and some of them do it the way they do it. But understand when I say this, movement type is really, really, really important. So flight, acrobatics, super speed, and the newest and last update one that was put into the game probably in 2023, 22, it's called skimming. Okay, so now as we're moving forward through all of this right here, all of this, I would say to the kids, if you want to create a character from the jump, you want to make a name, you want to just come up with names like iPod, Halo, you know what I mean? You got like, you know what I mean? Like, my birthday is a holiday. All right, you got holiday. You could be like Holiday. You know what I mean? Ace. You could just make it as funny as you want and as humorous you want. But remember when I say this to you, make one good character and take him to as far as he can go, right? Take him as far as he can go. He or she, take him or take her as far as you can go, and understand when you choose these certain things, people are going to look at you like they're going to respect you. Brawling, weapon mastery into martial arts, weapon mastery, duels into bow, weapon mastery, super speed, be small, and most definitely have super speed. I'm telling you, when you start understanding the game, you're gonna understand it, and then you're gonna look at it and say, I understand it now. And then you're gonna sit there and realize making all of your good attempts be a good attempt is not just boxing you in, it's actually what people actually had to go past for many years and realize So what I'm saying is, when you're looking around you in the room, believe me, you got time on your hands. It's just, what would you do with it? Okay, so after you're done with all of that, you get into styles. I'm going to tell you, man, go watch my videos, man. I'm not telling you how to put your style together. You know, your appearance is the way you want to do it. It's based on how you approach certain scenario types, or what scenario type, or you want to just look your age. You know what I mean? You just want to look and act your age, and you just want to vibe out. Just vibe out, right? I'm not saying crash out. I said vibe out, right? And understand it. Please, chat, please. If you don't understand what I'm about to tell you, man, I'm begging you kids to make you realize. Choose a name that's worthy of you. Because when it clowns you, you need to change your name. Because when you find out it clowns you, you're going to need to change your name. All right? I'm going to tell you, it is possible in every life that you can change your name. You can change your name. You could change your name. Please put your name. Make it something that people are going to sit there and respect you, or give them a laugh. They'll be like, yo, who looked at my name? And then after, just like start busting jokes in the chat room or something. What I'm saying to you is, I choose my names being based on serious scenario types and not a joke scenario type. So I hope you guys realize that I'm one of the iconic characters who's playing as an iconic character as a role-playing channel. Okay, role-playing channel means you will see what you will understand, and what will be performed is what you are trying to gain. So the whole point about it is success is all around these characters. They're going to spar with you all day and every night, depending on who's popping up. But at the end of the day, we are putting our best foot forward. We're trying to win our matches. We are trying to outspar you. We are trying to win the title. And we are trying to compete to get your respect, to understand that we are not going to fail in your eyes. So for the most part, man, when I'm putting on a show, we're really having a really successful breakthrough when it comes down to success and level and game playing type and personality type. So we're looking at it in different angles, and what happens is, how did he perform that and get where he was, and how competitive did he look, and how good did he look, and how much better do you think the other guy would have to be in that category? But at the same time, understand the complexity between speed and knowledge between tanking, healing, and trolling, and understanding putting it all together is like cooking a batch of solid good food and handing it out and multiplying how much pieces you can possibly get. Like, if I was being really totally honest, I could say you can go get a pack of Chips Ahoy from the store. It's in a baby blue bag with the Pillsbury Doughboy on it. You can get, you know, listen to me very closely. Look how I break it down. So you can get the pack, right? The moment you open that pack and you pull them out, you have like at least 32, just hypothetically say it, 32 pieces. And you're like, I have 32 pieces of cookies. But I want more, right? You want to break them down, cut them in square shapes, or you would say T's in the middle of those squares. You cut them in that shape, you have 4. So do the math. 4 times 32. And then you get a greater number, but you still get a cookie, but at the right size, as it looks just biteable. Because if you really think about it, that one scenario type could give you one big fat cookie, but you want more, right? So let's just break it down into 4 pieces, just one of them. And you got more than what your number was actually looking like. You got a whole cereal box. For the most part, all you gotta have is your milk. For the most part, man, we are definitely done with this. I would like to guarantee you guys, man, have fun doing what you guys gotta do. I did it 20 times already. I know what it feels like. I did it 20 times. And every time was something different. So for the most part, come check me out. Come vibe out. But my professional account that I'm about to show you guys, I hope you guys really enjoy, I hope you guys like it. But you know what I mean? I hope you like it as much as I do. But who knows? I just want to show you guys something neat, something cool, calm, collective. But these characters over here, they don't play. They really get through stuff. They'll probably save you through so many different type of battles and so many scenario types that people are trying to shield themselves from. But believe me, they go through some ups and downs, you know what I mean? But yeah, I like them either way. So it's gonna be one of those ones where we gotta show you something. Alright, so we're not done yet, but we're gonna show you something. We'll be right back. Yo, is that Captain Adam? Is that who I think it is? For all my reps out there. This character's a powerhouse, man. So when you realize what I'm telling you is what I'm telling you, man, this character's a powerhouse. If you say conductor, you would have thought he was in the lead of just constructing something, but he's definitely, touch him and he's definitely a conductor. He makes it go past right through, and he's gonna be walking safe and sound. I feel so sorry for the guy at the end, man. I feel so sorry for the guy at the end. Ladies, understand me when I say this, man. Nah, man, that's not happening, man. That's radiant, man. That's very radiant right there. All right. Now let me ask you guys a question. I know you're here. And not in bad faith, good faith. You know me, good faith. I would like to have one person just have some say and be like, bro, let me just get it off my chest. I wanted to see and come to see something, right? And I want to show you something. Which one do you choose? Do you choose artifact over skill point, or skill point or artifact? Which one do you guys choose? Because I want to leave it in your hands, because I know in my head, I know what I'm doing. Artifact or skill point. So SP for skill point, or artifact ART. First come, first serve. That's what I'm saying. And I will do it. Artifact or skill point. You are going to type in the live chat. Artifact or skill point. So ART for art. SP for skill point. And you don't even have to say hi. You don't even have to say. You just have to be like, yo, skill point or artifact. Like, I want to see that. I want to see that right now. That's all you gotta do. Remember, this is not edited. This is live. We are live. Art or skill point. ART or SP. First, what do you guys want to see? I got it all. I'm just waiting for a push button right now. ART for artifact first, and type in the live chat, or SP. We're gonna be locked in. Definitely locked in. Chat, we're gonna be locked in. I'm good. SP or ART for art? Trying to upgrade today. We're doing some major upgrades. Major upgrades. Major upgrades. And I will show you what I was talking about, weapon mastery and the brawling stuff and the bow and stuff. I will show you guys what's going on with that. I can tell you that I do not have anybody who's short, so I do have everybody the sizes as athletic, you know what I mean, a lot of athletic characters and whatnot builds. A lot of these Justice League characters feel in a certain level of, like, you know what I mean, level of aggression, you know what I mean, when it comes down to them, when you think about it, you know. So at the end of the day, yeah, which is better? And this is iconic powers? Is that what, can I say that much? Is that iconic powers? You know, nice question. I want to answer it. I'm going to answer it, you know what I mean? What I'm asking, is that the iconic powers that we're talking about? All you might have to type is yes, you know what I mean? Just because I understand. Yes, word of power. Okay, so word of power, depending on your role, could give you healing, HP, for tank, increase HP, for troll, power, more blue bars, and swarm, Batman, I think, is the iconic move. I don't have that iconic move. I can tell you, I did not open up certain things at that time. It didn't seem like what it was. I think for DPS, yeah, on DPS it will do more damage. It will do more damage. Word of power will do more damage. And you would, so if you were hitting for a healer, just hypothetically, 500k, you'd be like, okay, 500k, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's not DPS. And then after you, for a tank would be 550, 500,000, or 550,000 maybe, hypothetically. And then after troll would be like 730k, boom. And then a DPS would be like 1.1 million. And then, because that's what it specializes in, right? So yeah, you know what I mean? Like, I never tried the bat move. So I guess I'll go word of power. I definitely use it. There is an artifact that I want to increase, but believe me when I say this, I would like to give you guys the full on experience to witness what an account can do if you just word of mouth of doing it. And yes, we could get creative. So I want you to choose. Do you choose to see artifact upgrade right now first, or do you want to see skill points on a character first? So now that's what I'm trying to give to the chat, so you guys could give me some movement, and I'm gonna go right to it, so without hesitation. Do you understand what I'm saying? So which one is it, skill points or artifact? What you guys want to see first? But I'll go word of power. Oh yeah, first art is ART, artifact, art, and then after for skill point is SP. Just put it in the chat room and we can get this moving forward. We can definitely do this. Can you save the chat? You've been first. I appreciate you, man. ART or or SP? ART or SP? Type it in chat. Skill points or artifact? Artifact or skill points? What do you want to see first? What you want to see first? What you want to see first? Come on, chat. Just need one person. Just need one person to say it. And then we'll definitely keep it all moving from there. I'm just going to keep it moving from there. ART for art. For artifact, you guys want to see artifacts upgrade first? Or SP? Which one? Chat's kind of like thinking about it, man. Come on. Chat's buffering over there, man. Like artifact or SP? SP or artifact? Just type it in chat. SP for skill point, and then ART for art. Let's go. Live. We're live right now. Let's go. Let's go. Let's keep it moving. Someone just said it. Someone just hit it and just send it and be like, hey, I want to see this. You know, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. This guy's like, yo, he did it, he made it, he made it. That's clear, that's clear. You seen it, you seen it. Come on, man, come on. Come on, man. SP or artifact, which one? One time for the two time for the three time. Oh man. Okay, so if it will make you guys feel comfortable, there's a poll in the chat. I'm waiting on the first one to put it in, and we'll be all right. There's a poll in the chat right now. So if you have an iPhone, you have a Samsung, you're on a tablet, maybe if you're on your, TV, you might be able to do it. But if you don't have the capability, wait for that update to come. But choose one of the scenario types in the poll. SP is skill points and ART is artifact. And what we're going to do first is based on the poll, or whoever wants to type in the chat. Because first thing is first. We placed an order. We just have to make it happen. But believe me, my characters are very much put together in the shape and way and form that requires them to be really solid in many missions, many missions. But for the most part, these characters are really solid. This is my account. This is how I play with my account. And I want to be very interactive with my stream a little bit more to engage in more content creating scenario types, and these scenario types do help understand where most people would want to focus on, or where they would like to focus on, so that when you do those things and you do them correctly, they see it properly done without feeling like, oh, you know what I mean, he made the wrong mistake, when more it was like he made actually a good move on the scenario type, right? So you gotta understand me when I say this, like, we good. I'm just looking for somebody to hit the pole, and definitely hit one of the SP or ART for our artifact, and the SPs for a skill point. All right, so let's go get that done, and then we can move forward with how our day's gonna look, and we'll definitely get to the clicks. Remember, every click is important. You got to remember that every click is important, and every opportunity with the chat room is really cool with you guys too. I will do things to see what you guys would want to feel, or how you guys have any type of feeling towards, but realistically it's not really there's nothing really happening. It's just a bunch of illusions. But this is not an illusion. We're live streaming right now. We got to find out if we got to do skill points first or artifacts. And when we're wolf packing these things too, wolf and packing these bad boys, and definitely putting them on some of these characters. So I just want to let you guys know there's a lot of great things happening today. So just want to fulfill them, but you know, I'm just giving you guys the opportunity. We got so much time. But yeah, you know, whatever, I'm waiting. But whatever happens with this situation, I just still want to show you guys my character. So if you guys see me roaming in the game and you're like, hey, I'm doing what I'm doing, and I saw you, it was pretty cool. So these are my characters' names. These are like my official account and whatnot. But yeah, it's cool. Chat, you guys haven't chosen anything yet? Okay, okay, okay. What you guys want to see first? I got you. I got you. Okay, so you guys were looking at brawling earlier, and hold on for a second. Okay, so this is what I was trying to tell you guys about brawling. Okay, so moving in this direction right here, okay, brawling at the beginning, it was gonna be pretty tough because when you start getting to the close and you start hitting your opponent, right, you're gonna be hitting for less these numbers, less, right? I want to show you where I'm at right now. We're like 426, right? 426 out of 0. It starts from like 5, 10, you know what I mean, moving up, and all the, it comes in singular numbers too. It doesn't just go in the orders of 5 and 10s. It could go 2, it could be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, single digits, right? Gradually, you know, moving up into this area where you can probably get higher. You can definitely get higher. There's like probably 2 more levels, I think, or 3 at most, to get to the final weapon level stage. But for the most part, you know, I mean, you have to have other scenario types. Completing these areas, right? So yeah, it's all about timing. It's all about timing. Most of you guys don't got the timing, but you know what I mean, sometimes it's gonna be about timing. All right, so. But yeah, moving forward, as we're trying to show you, the weapon mastery is much more better having it, because the distance on brawling is this. You're just gonna keep doing this singular. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. You know what I mean? Hand basters would have been so much more better because you could do it at much of a higher and faster clip. But when you get weapon mastery, you're gonna start to be able to do things like that from a distance, and you see all those digits and numbers, right? They can add up. That right there is very useful. Life gets depleted, and that weapon mastery skill gets to be completed, right? That looks good. That's like good motion. That is motion, right? I would tell you no lie. That's motion. That's motion. Look at the counter goes up. The hits are going up. You know what I mean? You could clip it with things. So you can clip it. You know what I mean? You could do the most with it, right? So it's needed, right? Needed, right? Okay. Moving on to the next weapon that I was talking about. I said brawling. No, I said brawling into martial arts. Very much #1 pick. The next one was duels into bow. Duels into bow, okay? So let's do this duels into bow and show you the clip. So always just keep that jump number up like that and hit steady target hit like you can clip. You usually want to do that when you're controlled and to get back at speed. Like, so if you're trying to break out and you're trying to just break out that feeling, you just get back on your high horse. But you don't usually use it, but like it's always triangle and X, triangle and X. To get that motion, you want that motion, right? You can clip it in. I know that was a little bit slow, but I'll speed it up for you guys and show you. So this is what it looks like in faster time when you did it right. It looks quicker, right? So clipping is very much a thing that you need to do. Okay, when you get better at it, you're gonna start to see skill in it overall. But like realistically, what do you guys want to see? Like skill points, or do you guys want to see artifact? Because there's some really good artifacts on this list, on my list today, that I want to get knocked off. But yeah, you know what I mean? Nothing wrong with the question. It's just, you know, yeah. Okay, let's see what we're doing over here. I just want to see what you guys are intrigued to see in first. We still got the poll up. We're just waiting for just one section of 100, just a selection, and then we can like immediately jump right into it. I think I did show you guys everything on that part, but I do not have the iconic move, that Batman scenario type. It was not something that I had on my list that I wanted to get. It was just like something that happened. I don't know even where it came from. It just happened. Or I might have not been playing like an event or a DLC situation. So yeah, I might. Okay, you know what? We're gonna start right now. Okay. Alright. So let's get off this. So I want to show you an artifact that I was keeping my eyes on the whole entire time. And as the artifact had to happen, I put it on this character to symbolize or symbolically symbolize what it's capable of doing, being the character it is. But you guys know that I would tell you guys not to even kid about this artifact right here. Right here, this one. No, we're doing this today. We're doing this and wolf packing. We're doing this and wolf packing it today, okay? So stay with me. Brace yourself, and let's do this. All right. Okay, that's one down. That's 2 though. Like you said, man, I'm rocking. I'm telling you, you guys think I'm joking, bro. You guys think I'm joking. I'm trying to be up with you guys. I'm trying to let you guys know. Yeah. Making some moves today, man. We're making some moves. We're strictly making moves today. We're not doing anything but making moves, okay? We're making moves. All right, so see, the one thing that a lot of these streamers and individuals who are content creators, they were right. The Shazam scenario type is definitely something to have, but you gotta like keep on switching it in and out. I just logged in. I would have hoped that it was there, but you know what I mean, you have to like switch it in and all that great stuff. But this is good though, you know what I mean? You know, the Word of Solomon, I think it's called, from the beginning. You know what I mean? We're gonna just talk about it briefly, and then we're definitely knocking it out 100%. You guys know it, like, yeah. So yeah, Wisdom of Solomon. It comes up differently. Word of Power is still here. You know what I mean? I don't think there's one for this particular scenario type, but you know what I mean? I just know it goes through its abilities. Yeah, this is difficult to show. Yeah, every section of one has a different scenario type. All right, we're gonna do this one. 2, right? 2 seals. Okay, hold on for a second. What's more skill points? Source marks. First, I have to understand exactly what my league is all about before I have to build its culture up. So when I start thinking about its culture, then I will get back to that scenario type and I'll make a video upon it, and whoever wants to join, most definitely
do I look like your mum?
Join.
What are you going on about?
moves, making moves.
Lords of Order, grant us your favor.
Start saying I'm one with the Force and the Force is with me. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Okay, so that is that for that. We got another character. Who is it? Is it Aquaman? We got some babies. Is it Aquaman? Hold on. I think it is. Hopefully it is, so I can just get some more. Because like I said, we're gonna get some upgrades. We're not playing. Like, I'm just happy. I'm just thankful for the start. You know what I mean? To get the ball rolling. You know what I mean? So we can just, yeah, I can. All right. Okay, let's see about this right here. No, he's not all that good. Let me show it that. Oh, it might be Captain. Hold on. It might be Captain. I think that's why it was on him. I think it was Captain. No, it's not Captain. I know it's not Batman. I just know it's not Batman. But I still gotta get him up on the list. It's not that. I remember spending some time and doing some things and knocking these out. Where is it? Source Max. Might have 2Ks. That'd be a good thing if he has 2K on him. Source marks, I can work with that. I could definitely work with that. Nah. Okay, let's take this. Nah, he needs some more source markers. That's another thing. After I start doing these upgrades and situations, I might want to go and start doing missions. Just preference. I haven't been doing the omnibus scenario type when I should be doing it some more. But yeah. Or even doing the bounty feats in certain areas. I need to do that more. I was very consistent when I was like probably a year ago or something like that. But now I'm just like more focusing on new DLC content, not source mark. So I gotta do that. I'm already finished elite content and stuff like that, so again, another character, you guys, man. We're celebrating on a lot of characters' behalves. Another one is elite. So we're doing a lot of good stuff. We're doing elite content. We got some artifacts upgrading today, man. We're gonna do some. It's gonna be fun. see what the fuck. Okay, let's see what source marks. Not too crazy. My character's got some fight in them though. Definitely. Let's check Cyborg. Can he have 2K? That's the question. I know he's doing good though. I'm like, I just know he's doing good. I'm just like, Another scenario type where we're doing this, we're just in the lab. We're in the lab, man. What is that? Alright, let's see. He's still working. He's grinding. I know. It's like, I know this. But there's like 3 characters on my list that just be pulling numbers, and I'm telling you, they're not stunting. They're just like, yo, they put in work. Yo, listen. Buying source marks is scary, especially. But when you're first time doing it and you're trying to got like you got your goal and you got a plan, you would do whatever. But like for me, thinking about buying source marks is kind of crazy, man. That's kind of crazy. You're fiending. That's fiending. That's to me. That's how I feel. Like if I was watching a stream and they were just buying source marks, mans are fiending. Ooh, I could work with that. Okay, yeah. He's been grinding. Yeah. We can go get it for the artifacts that I'm gonna wolf pack. So all of them are gonna be not pointless. They're gonna be needed, necessary.
Bloody heroes. Bloody villains. I think Brainiac is doing us all a favor by killing the herd. Alright, let's go put these situations on.
I think I'll do one more. I think I have enough to go through 2 breakthroughs before I get that artifact to go to 200. We're gonna do it all today. We're not gonna joke around. We're gonna actually do it. So believe me when I say this. Like, lock in. Let me see how much. Okay, he's grinding. He's grinding. You know what? Sometimes Green Arrow always surprises me. Sometimes always he like always pops up once in a while. Like he always surprises me about something. Realistically. Okay, so he's still grinding too. Okay. Okay. Holy smokes. Let's see. Honestly, this ice individual is gonna be, okay. Okay, but you know we've been in elite too. You know, listen, we've been in elite too. We've been, I like telling you, we've been in elite. We've been in elite. You can't buy that, man. You can't buy that. Wait, let's put them over here. Can't buy that. Yeah, this artifact is coming through. I'm telling you, this is what it takes. I'm telling you, when you have multiple characters putting in time, effort into all the clicks, I'm talking about every click, right? But what you're saying is, like, I don't waste time on trying to achieve the most hardest goals and understanding the smaller ones, right? So, like, when you have all your characters are in elite, you're gonna be like, oh my gosh, is there one character that's not? And Shazam is the only one. He's the only one that's not an elite, and I can't put him there until he gets better. So we know ultimately we can get regular, and then we can get elite gear. You know what I mean? We got one character who's always thinking about the regular gear. It's just the way it is. Look, he's elite too. I'm sorry, he's gonna be in a league of his own. Okay, let's see how much we have. The source marks. Ooh, I can work with that. I can work with that. You know, I got a feed the other day about I had all the pets unlocked. I was like, what is this? Let's go talk to Constantine.
Listen, you don't want to be my mate. My mates end up eating worm food or worse.
telling you, this is all for the new movement. Ooh, we got 41. Okay, that's nice. Okay, so I'm really needing some blues. But I don't think I'm bad with blues. I think I need some more. I think I can get those. I'm just working all my characters into like getting these scenario types. So when I program them in, I don't have no problems. I just need to get the components. So I'm trying to work that scenario type, and then everything is just gonna be a click, 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 all the way to the top. You know what I mean? So yeah, we're gonna make it, man. We're gonna make it. Believe it. We're gonna make it. Okay. And likewise, we're wolf packing some of these artifacts today, so you're gonna be like sitting back and be like, really? And be like, yo, hold on. Say it again with me. Alright, so for the crowd, oh, watch this. Keep it on chill. Just take a breath for a second. Just chill.
At the end of the day, it's the mission that matters. I hope you can understand that.
All right. Watch. I'm keeping up with chat. All right, so we're moving on from this and going on to another character. Let's just take this because we're wolf packing some of these scenario types today. And in the near future, we're going to have another wolf pack. So I'm going to show you how that works. So we're going to have triple, quadruple the wolf packs. And yes, skill points is going to be something that we're going to be participating in today too. So stay tuned because some of these characters are about to have some really good, outstanding looking scenario types, and they're just improving, right? So how can you really be mad at progression? I don't think anything's mad about progression. Okay, so this character is completed, and how you can guys see that right now is, I know you guys are like, yo, for real, like taking the number, right? For real, right? But we're gonna do some stuff. All right. We'll be back with that. We'll be back. I just want to see what you guys are looking like and scared. Oh, yeah, we'll do 3 more characters. I don't know if this character really has that much, like, I don't know. But I do play on this character. Celestial, oh my gosh. If we put skill points on this character, this is gonna look like, it'll look crazy. Okay, she's grinding. Yeah, we could do something with this one right here. He's not that bad in like skip one area. He's almost there.
Phantom Stranger's a bit out of touch with reality, but he's okay. I think he predates humor, though.
Okay, that looks good. Even number, decent number. We can go to Shazam and then start making that move. There's another one on Hot Girl that we would like to make happen too. I think those will be the two. Yeah, well, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's knock it out right now. Let's knock that out right now. I got a couple artifacts that I want to knock out, and I'm telling you, they gonna change the game right now. Those artifacts are slowly changing it. Okay, this one right here. I been looking into these things, and I'm like, yeah, this is good. This is incredibly good. Oh my goodness, incredibly. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're ready. And then I'm buying. Yeah. Okay. I'm trying to do this on a 5% chance. That's green. That's green. Green. Okay. This is definitely green. Alright, alright. Okay, we're moving up, moving up, moving up. You would want to over put something, you know what I mean? You'd be wildin'. Oh my gosh, you guys are wildin'. Think of it as a cup, man. This is like a cup. You don't want to overfill this. I think they come in some place like that too. Got more than enough, but for that scenario type. What's this? Okay. Yeah, like I'm saying, it's kind of crazy when you're trying to get all of these components, because when you do, you make these things, like these moments happen like that, right? So remember, you don't want to over put it, because then you're like, yo, I dumped into, like, I put more than, like, it was like crazy. Understand when I say this. Come on now, relax. Oh my gosh. That's good. That's good measurement right there. That's good measurement right there. All right, so now we're gonna take these components, put them on another character. Oh yeah, Wolfpack. What am I talking about? Let's Wolfpack it right now. Let's Wolfpack it right now. It's like, whoa. Yeah, I thought you said he was gonna. He gotta check me like that sometimes. Be like, okay, hold on, whoa, hold on. Hit this. Go here. Like that. Over here. So I got over here. Yeah, I gotta go. Yeah, I gotta make that move.
Bloody heroes. Bloody villains. I think Brainiac is doing us all a favour by thinning the herd. Listen, you don't want to be my mate. My mates end up either worm food or worse.
Skills. Oh my goodness. Let's see what this goes. Okay, now all of my characters can wolfpack this scenario type. This is good, this is good. Okay, let's go back to the base. And then after, let's make moves. Okay, skill points. I know that scenario type is fun. All right, let's go. There you go. Voila. All right. Next character. So we've been wondering about piping up characters for like a very long time. But this character, oh. I know it could be a beast. I know he could be a beast. Now you can wolfpack it. See? Good stuff. A lot of repetition though. A lot of repetition. And I've been in the gym, so time to embrace that. Wait, did I say it was already? Wait, hold on. Okay, no, right? No, right? Okay, so I want you guys to see this, right? No, right? Nothing new, right? Watch this fourth spot come, right? Watch this clip. Watch this clip. Excuse me. Sometimes you just gotta take it, like, smell it, and you're just like, whew, it's cold. Yo, most times in the world, most times in the world, this is igloo season. Oh my goodness. And I'm only heating up. Right? This is clean. All right, so we're moving. All right, I need more of these. I need more of these. Okay, say that. See that? We've been in the gym. We've been in the gym. Time for the marketplace. There it is. Why does it push you up? Excuse me, hold on. Okay, we back. Okay, we can do something with that. It's okay. We could do something with that. All right, we're gonna have to get right to it. Okay. That was looking good. Okay, brief intermission. Hold on. But now we back. Now we back. I honestly think ice is gonna be really nice at this level. But you know, tanking is gonna be much more fun with this. It's gonna be immense. Immense. How much are we at right now? And I was like, okay, you know, it's looking good, but like, where's it at? Only 400. I got a lot more to go. Southeast. I wonder, like, if you can just, like, make one click and you can get them all. Or making, like, a assorted kind of scenario types that, like, say, skill points that don't have any feats with them requiring stars or something like that. Yeah, that would be great. Other than that, you just gotta manually just do it, surprisingly. That's the only tough part about this part. it, so I didn't want to just watch a whole stream of feasts just start popping up like crazy, so I had to like control that situation because it looks weird on the screen. Like, especially when you're competitive and you're staying competitive, those kind of scenario types can now mess up your disposition and looking in certain areas. So, nah. Oh, I thought it was just gonna give it to me. Okay, let's see where we're at right now. Wow. Uh, this is gonna be impressive. This is gonna be impressive. All right. Oh man. Let's see what we can do here. What can we do? What can we do? This is mind blowing right now. Yeah, we're definitely mining power, so we're gonna definitely dump it into there. Okay. What's my health look like? I know when I'm doing something precision. I could probably work on my precision. Oh yeah, we're not done just yet. We're not done. Not done. Did I max health? That looks... Wow. Wow. Let's go down this. It's looking good. Yo, you guys. Yo, no, 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 no. Yo, you guys, are you guys ready? Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay, we're still keeping the same tempo. Okay, one moment. Okay, so what was I doing? What was I doing? Okay. DVSs have right now anything between 600,000, 600,000. If I could get 27K for a precision, I'll take it. 200, I think it's 270K, 270,000. Yeah, 270,000. If I could get that, I'll take that. I'll redo that. Let's see. Okay. Let's try this. Let's go spar for a second. Let's go spar. This is gonna be fun. I'm just thinking about this new artifact that just came out. Wow. You know what? Let me try this build. Let me just spar. Let me just randomly spar. I just want to see something for a second. Okay, where it is. Where's the spawn drop? You're sitting on skill points? Yeah, you just got to work them through skill points. Working your skill and replay badges, depending on what you're doing. But hey, yeah, it's definitely a thing. It's definitely a thing. I'm trying to find a different lobby. Oh my goodness, the game is packed today. Everybody just keeps leaving. Number one though.
Three, two, one, fight. You win.
Cool. You know, Steel just passed. Look at this. Picture perfect. Okay.
Three, two, one, fight. You lose.
Why did I not have this started? Let's see, guys. Okay.
Three, two, one, fight.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm doing the wrong setup. I'm doing the wrong setup. His stealth is really good. Can't lie. Appreciate it, thank you. No, not scram. I don't want to do no scram.
3, 2, 1, fight! You win.
Okay, we'll just go to another map. All right, let's go to the new DLC.
Three, two, one, fight!
Almost ready. You've evacuated. Prepare to move out.
You win. 3,
That's a rematch.
2, 1, fight.
What?
You win.
Oh no. Keep on messing up on these things. Um,
3, 2, 1, fight. You win.
Refugee Group Alpha has been evacuated. Well done.
Three, two, one, fight. You lose.
oh.
Three, two, one, fight. You lose.
One must cross a line. Who they were truly meant to be. Interested?
Three, two, one, fight. You win.
I'm pretty impressed. Pretty impressed with this battle. Okay, wait, let's change this for John Constantine. So this is the skill point update that I was able to put on my character so far. Skill point update. To my liking, I think it is okay. To my liking, it's okay. I still need to tweak it a bit. I need to tweak it a bit. For sure. I think I'm not really doing good on certain other things, and I'm doing good on other things, so I'm just trying to figure it out. All right.
Three, two, one, fight. Win.
Okay, let's see Little Bull. Let's go to Little Bull. So far, I think it's okay. Obviously, I'm gonna have to tweak it a little bit. Certain roles are getting, obviously, their abilities off, and you know, I mean, countering and all that other great stuff that they're doing. It's decent, but I need to find a way that I can slightly improve my chances of like staying alive, so I can correlate to doing what I need to do. But yeah, but I'm gonna have to accumulate more understanding. I still gotta figure out how ice really works, and I gotta put more shields on it. Static is gonna be good if I can use them. So yeah, I'm just going more for a DPS kind of feeling with ice, and to see what it would be like. But other than that, nothing crazy.
Three, two, one. Fight. You win.
Wow. Honestly, that was hard. Honestly, man, debuffs are so crazy in this game. Like I said, they are for trolls. Trolls do the most debuffs in the game, and I'm just telling you guys in the concept of like just in general when you're just clicking something. I could be playing a shooting game, talk about a gun and a rifle and what like like certain attachments would be on it and stuff like that. It would be still cool, but I mean, different scenario type. I mean, a little bit more dim, a little bit more calmer, but it still has the RPG with it, with the lock-on system and understanding what you're doing in general, right? So, but yeah. This build could actually work. Honestly, it could. But I didn't save it yet, so precision is gonna be obviously a good look. I'm gonna have to look into that. But for now, like, is it resto? Is it dominance that I'm having a problem with? You know what I mean? Like, what is it? You know what I mean? That I need. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna figure that out. I will figure that out. But for now, we are gonna just sit with that number on top, and I'm glad to show you guys some more, so stay tuned, continue watching, and yeah, let's see what else we can do right now. Hold on. I had an artifact on a wolf pack one I could do. The Lazarus pit is so good, but I'm not too sure. I believe so. But if you can tell me which one, then if you know how to get that answer, I'll be able to tell you. But you know what I mean? Other than that, like, I'm living in the igloo over here. But yeah, I believe so. I believe so. Okay. You guys want to see skill points? I'm trying to see about the artifact. I have the Shazam one that I need to possibly get. Let me join in. I need to get some. Aura Farmer. I'm trying to see, because if I do Wolfpack, I can. I'm not too sure which one I want to do. So I can possibly get it right now. Oh no. I think so, yes. I think I already did that. I was looking to get this individual up, and I did. He looks really good. I just have to figure out where I want to put my skill points towards. The Shazam, you know what I mean, scenario type is really good too as well. Or I could do that new artifact that everyone's talking about, precision, but I'm not too sure how you would use it right now, so I'm kind of like unknowledgeable with that scenario type. And then I got the Page of Destiny. I got the Page of Destiny on this character that I need to look into. Should I get the Page of Destiny so I can just like completely get an artifact that is just a healer artifact? Should I just get that? Should I get that right now? I'm just thinking, like, because I'm putting out the options. Like, there's skill points that obviously, okay, so if you guys are like, you want to see other characters hit another 700 skill points, it would be great. But in my head, I'm thinking is like, do you guys want to see another artifact completed, or, you know, man, I'm indecisive, but like what would intrigue you, like, to like continue like saying, hey, let me see how that gets done? Pretty intrigued, because I did already an artifact and a skill point situation, but which one do you guys want to do, a skill point or SP or ART? Another one. I'm just trying to see, because there's some characters on this list that need some more skill points, like Shaira. She's good. She does good, really good. Hawkman needs skill points. Realistically, he needs skill points. This individual needs skill points. He needs an art. I think he needs an art. He needs to get an artifact completed. He needs a little bit more skill points. He needs a little bit more skill points. He needs more skill points for sure. This character is just waiting for Wolfpack scenario type, and yeah, just Wolfpack scenario type. This one has the Page of Destiny. Do you guys want the Page of Destiny to be done? It's at level, I think 160. I think it is 160. So 2 more breakthroughs and we are in to that level with where it's gonna be 200, and then we could wolf pack it, and then all my healers for all healing powers can get it. That is just to say, if you guys are like into that, just say W if you're into it. W on that. I'm just saying. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I think it's for this one. I'm just chilling. He has everything he needs. He really needs like real in-game money. Realistically, like he needs some real game money. This character has the new artifact with the precision with the shield and the boost of might, but then it does something to your health, and I'm not understanding what it does completely. So yeah, if you want to see that, I don't know. I think he has an artifact, Orion, a pet artifact for like a certain type of situations. Like, yeah, it's probably an artifact, just an artifact. He has Wolfpack, that artifact that most tanks would need, Lazarus Pit and Prototype. I don't know if you guys would want me to do that on my channel. I could do that depending. And then this individual right here has Word of Solomon. So if I get that, I could Wolfpack that. W, this one right here, Solomon, Word of Solomon. Click W again if not, or L. Click L or W. This one, L or W. Yeah, Shazam. Okay then. So yeah, we'll just break that through. We'll just break that through and get it. W. Yeah. We'll do that. All right. Okay, so the level that it's at right now is 160. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. We'll just have to buy some pieces and then we'll do what we need to do next. So we'll be in it. Okay. Okay, right here. That's good. Yeah. Okay. First of all, we're gonna go into the marketplace. We're gonna buy exactly what we need. Hold on for a second. You guys said I was done. Okay. Yeah, we'll go here. Buy this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This is what you call luck. All right, we have a couple more chances for them. All we need is one. All we need is one. All we need is one. Come on. Come on. 5%. Let's go. 5%. 5% of everything is crazy. Oh my gosh. Come on. Come on. No. Okay. It's doing too much now. All right. Let's go get a seal for real. All right. This is tough.
We serve the edicts of greater beings.
Put the right measurement in. Okay, come on. Come on, man. Do something great. Do something great. Shazam. Shazam. Come on. Ah! 3%, man. We did it, man. We did it off of 3%. Come on, man. Come on. You gotta... Come on. That's a W. That is a W. Come on. All right. Okay, we got that. So we could wolf pack it. You know what I mean? We could definitely wolf pack it. Yeah, we can wolf pack it. All right. So first of all, let's just put all these things pieces back. So we can get the right amount. Do you guys want to see another artifact get done?
Bollocks. Do I look like your mum? What are you going on about?
Okay, here it is. Okay, first I gotta take it off.
Phantom Stranger's a bit out of touch with reality, but he's okay. I think he predates humor, though.
All right, so we did that. That was a W. That is definitely what it is. Okay. Making gradual steps. With this individual, I think all I need to work on is finding more survival artifacts. I think it's just more survival. It comes down to survival. Because DPS wise she's good. She's not bad at all. It's just I think it's tanking. It comes down to survival situation. But other than that, most of my characters are taken care of. I wonder, like, how do you guys feel about that new artifact? Is it like good or is it bad? Okay, for the next individual character, skill points. Who would you guys choose? Cyborg? Hawkman? Hawkgirl? Or Razor? Who do you guys choose? Right after these commercials. I wonder how much would it take to buy that scenario type right now. Okay, watch this, you guys. Wow. Wow. I think it would work for sure. Let me try this. You look comfortable.
You may call me Indigo One. I am of the Indigo tribe, and I am here to help. We have little time. Zamaron is in danger, as is all life. We must cleanse Zamaron and get to the power battery now. The Black has returned to the living universe and is corrupting the cores from within. The Indigo light of compassion can cleanse this corruption. You know not what you do. I will cleanse the corruption.
Your heart is so warm.
I will cleanse the corruption. I will cleanse the corruption.
I've come for you.
I will cleanse the corruption. I will cleanse the corruption. The power battery has been corrupted.
For those
and at its
alone.
heart are the original bones of Hawkman and Hawkgirl, locked in a lover's embrace. Carol Ferris, we are here to aid you.
Back off!
Compassion is offered to all. victory. The corruption has been halted, but it cannot be completely removed until the source of the black has been destroyed.
Okay, so we did end up turning out to be on top. The loadout was a success in the ads and single target damage. The competition was really good, but I didn't inspect him or anything crazy. Just randomly just checking, and we possibly pulled out the team win for sure. We did, but as a team, we are looking at our individual stats, what will propel us to be great. Realistically, that is an individual kind of concept in the game that we can see, but the game still puts it up there for us to look at. Acknowledge is very true, where everything does work in different lights, and that is very true. So again, I really like the new upgrade that I got on my character. I don't know. There's a lot of other things involved into this too as well. Who else is going to be another good DPS? Like I said, I want to see exactly what I was able to get. So here it is, another artifact. But this move right here, I'm getting that extra skill point. Oh my gosh, good. Skill point. That right there is going to be a move. Believe me, that work is going to be very, very, very game changing. Let's get a drink on this character. So I got my movement to look a little bit better. Hold on. Okay, this is gonna be amazing.
3, 2, 1. win.
I'm just trying. I'm just trying right here. It's fantastic. Overall, I'm going to be able to save a lot of people. able to save a lot of people with these new abilities and missions that I'm gonna possibly get into.
Three. Fight. You win. Three, two, one, fight.
Wow. Okay, I guess that was a really good sparring target situation. He was feeling how tough my character was. He was actually pretty tough. He's actually pretty tough. Like, this guy's probably like, yo, he has not moved in like 3 minutes. He has not moved health in 3 minutes. But what I'm saying is, like, it's looking good. It's looking good. It's actually coming to fruition. You know what I mean? So the one thing is, like, you're still up, but you're still willing to, like, go through the ups and downs, and that's normal. It's just that please do not put yourself at risk. And obviously, most definitely not. You know what I mean? Don't put yourself at risk. Hold on, I'll be right back. I need to go and do something. I lost a bet yesterday. I gotta go and get something. So let me come right back. Give me a moment. I'll be right back. Okay, we back. We back. Okay, so we're gonna have to decide what do we want to do next. Is it skill points? You guys think skill points is the thing? Pet damage is gonna be crazy. Pet damage is gonna be crazy. Soul shard. Okay, we're gonna have this. We're gonna be like this for a very long time, so I'll let you guys chill out, hang out, relax, because this is gonna be a lot of clicking.
The teleporter is almost ready to receive evacuees. Prepare to move out.
Three, two, one, fight! You win.
Thank you guys for watching. I appreciate all of you guys coming through. For the most part, we will be back again doing some other things on some other characters. So stay tuned. It's not over yet, and I will see you guys later. Peace out. Stay solid. Stay motivated. Keep pushing. And always remember, always, 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 just be happy. I'll see you guys later with another one. Thank you. Good night.